One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Nippert Stadium, one of the grand old cathedrals in the sport and home to the Cincinnati Bearcats. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the UCF Knights, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Bearcats will kick it away to start. He'll bring it out. It's Farmer. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Jackson will throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Took care of it himself. Turning it on. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Wade. Let's take just a minute here and talk about UCF. And what a challenge this is going to be for both teams, both with unblemished records, both sitting atop the conference, and both eager to square off against each other.
And what I think makes this one more fun is that it's not just the 2 top teams in the conference. These might be 2 of the better teams in the entire country. These 2 teams might make the college football playoff. Lots of football out ahead, but this is a matchup. Regardless of whether you're a fan of these teams, the conference of college football you've been waiting to see.
And it's so nice that whoever wins this, you talk about putting yourself in a great position, you hand them a loss in the conference, move them down the standings, and you have the tiebreaker. A lot on the line today.
Wants to fire on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Nixon. At the 35, he's loose. All kinds of room to the right. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
And no signal from the officials, but not much push from the offensive line, and I don't think he reached the end zone. Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a first down with a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Jackson gonna throw it. Touchdown Knights! Quick strike through the air for the score. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
UCF 7, Cincinnati 0.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looks like he's going to bring it out. And he is brought down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. They're going to open this drive with a pass. hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Shoots it to the left. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it.
Well, everything on that play started off great. The offensive line gave a great pocket to the QB to survey downfield. He found the open receiver. You just got to finish the play. Receiver, you got to make that catch.
Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. The Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Now I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening...
Oh, he's got some space. Smashes through the tackle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback extends the play. Grabbed over the middle. It's Allen. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put them down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice gain, this time on the ground.
Now from inside the red zone. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They're looking to throw on second and short. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They'll run play action. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Bearcats. Looking for the tie with the extra point. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position. Oh, they want the two, and the holder tries to throw for it. He gets it into the end zone, and he runs it in on the fake to take the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Farmer. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Jackson will throw. Looking to scramble. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got...
He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. And the defense was on its heels after that long completion. After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Pulls and throws out the RPO. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
With the catch, it's Wade. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Jackson gonna throw it. Buys a little time with his feet. And he'll be out of bounds on what turns out to be the final play of the first quarter. We've reached a break. Cincinnati is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. He wants it all. Touchdown, UCF! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. And he's not going to take the touchback. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, take, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards for the kickoff return. Nice job taking it out of the end zone, making a huge play.
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to end. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And the defense makes a play, finally. This is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Jackson will throw. Finds the tight end. Turns it on midfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Knights will have it 1st and 10. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Bringing the heat. Pulls it in. It's Nixon. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. The Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to keep it in the air. A little screen to the running back. There he goes. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down. The Knights are on the move. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Got it in the middle. It's Burke. Oh, what a caught. Touchdown, Knights. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah.
Gets away from one. He's got space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Gives it on the option. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Finally, a defense. Looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last two drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. It's setting up fourth down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Bearcats in the hurry up. Down to 2 minutes to play, we'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Caldwell. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. I got to get a big gain, got to get that first down. Nice job, great nose for the first down.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. To the ground with the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On first down, here comes this offense. Jackson gonna throw it. Quick completion on the out route.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Might be looking to run. Got out of trouble and throws.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
That's caught. It's Nixon. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Knights getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Now he's looking into the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point he was able to come away with the pick.
looking to throw on first down. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He's got it on the outside. Touchdown, Cincinnati! Buckle up, boys. I think more scores are coming.
And that's a deflating end for this defense to the first half. You're trying to hold them to at least a field goal attempt, make the clock maybe run out, use it against them. They couldn't do it. They couldn't stop this offense, and that quarterback just delivered and took the momentum in this football game.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Jackson will throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Lost one deep down the right side. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Trying to take it back. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. The Knights will kick it away to start the second half. And he's going to bring this one out. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Bearcats.
I'll tell you, you're lucky if you're watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown. That's now his second of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way the rest of this game and the rest of the season.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground.
He's running free down the middle. The 30. Past the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, UCF!
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Pryor. Oh, what a move to get room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
He'll toss it. Breaks into the open. Past the first down marker and still running. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Looking to the big tight end. Hauls it in. And they'll knock him down. And the Bearcats want to crank the tempo. He just couldn't hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on third down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass, and you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Turning it on. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down. Safe completion on the screen. Nice move there. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was fourth down, now first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Jackson gonna throw it. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Bringing it back. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. The give headed toward right tackle. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Bearcats. They take the lead with the 6.
It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Oregon is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Justin Herbert had a hand in getting this kid to Eugene, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? They're trailing by just 4 to Indiana. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Bounced off his feet. The Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Nixon. At midfield, he's got room. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson will throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple of yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
Trying to get it to the marker. Jukes his way for more. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Cincinnati is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Off the play fake on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. The Knights now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Thomas. Tackled there by the defense.
The pass rush has got to do a better job with their lane integrity. You cannot let this particular quarterback with his speed flush out to the right or to the left, because he's absolutely going to kill you.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown Knights. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
UCF.
This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to... There he goes! Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And excellent vision. And running room there and make a really good pickup before the... Put a stop to it.
You know, I really like how this offense uses the QB in the running game because he might not be the fastest quarterback in college football, but he's got just enough that you have to respect him and you have to account for him defensively.
On the run, it's Walker. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking to throw, it's Sorsby. It's complete to the left. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Hit as he throws. Makes the grab. It's Smith. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Got his man quickly. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play from this offense.
And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
Yeah, you want to be physical. You want to assert yourselves. And now listen, I know this is a top 5 defense against the run in college football, but you got to believe you can do it and continue to stay balanced and run the football and be physical down here in the red zone.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Touchdown, Cincinnati! They move on top here in the 4th. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead and just a few minutes left. Jackson gonna throw it. Gets it out fast. At the 35, he's got room. There he goes. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need a score.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, UCF! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a two-point play?
Play the analytics here, and you go for two. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's got it. They convert the two, and they take the lead here in the fourth. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's Walker. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Made a defender miss. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. They'll leave it with him. Inside the 40. Racing to the right. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bearcats. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And that is how you finish with a 54-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Jackson will throw. Trying to set up the screen. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Grab near the marker. It's Nixon. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. He's taking the deep shot. Snatches it on the right. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. Looking downfield on first down. Looking for a huge play. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
The Knights are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw on third down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the fourth down stop. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. He'll bring it out. It's Pryor. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Bearcats offense comes onto the field first today. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown.
Oh, he's going to go up top. He's got it down the left. They make the stop, but a big pickup thanks to the big arm from this senior quarterback. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Guys, let's chat a minute about Cincinnati. They've jumped to the top of the conference standings. Now the trick is finding a way to stay there.
Well, and that's your goal to start the season. It's always about the conference first. It's not about the national championship picture. So great job taking care of business within the conference, Jesse, but a lot of meat still left on the schedule.
Yeah, and remember, conference championships mean a lot because the way the college football playoff is set up, if you're winning your conference championship, you're probably in the playoff discussion. So they've got a lot of games ahead. They're in that prime spot right now inside.
Grabs it inside the 10. And he'll take it in and house it. Touch. He wants to start this drive with a pass. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. Got his man to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Looking to buy time. Gets rid of it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. He'll throw it. That's reeled in. It's Jennings. Breaks into the open. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. And the Bearcats are marching down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. And he cruises his way. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Wants to throw on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Floating away. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Caldwell. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Caldwell. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior. Makes a play after the grab. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
How many 1st downs is that alone, just on this drive? The defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
Makes the grab. It's Caldwell. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the...
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the right. Intercepted for the 11th time. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
He'll toss it. Turning it on. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. The Bearcats, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. To the air on first down. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. The Bearcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The sure hands, it's Royer. And they swarm him under. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. On the option. Now the toss. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on third down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Trying play action. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Bearcats, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Caldwell. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Now on the option. Now the pitch. He's going for the goal line. Touch! Clock is wound down. Just over 20 seconds to go before the break. They'll have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Caldwell. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Now the pitch. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Bearcats! Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been...
He's got it! And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. They were backed up in their own end. Now a bit of a change of sceneries there across the 35. 1st and 10 from the 36. Fires to the middle. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the...
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Dances away to buy time. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Bearcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football to the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding.
There he goes. Touchdown, set. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Takes his shot. Found a seam. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. We've reached the break. Cincinnati is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. To the air on 1st down. Now improvising. Caught near the sticks. It's Allen. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense. So
Touchdown, Bearcats! Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's taking the shot. Makes a grab for a big play. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. He's moving out of the pocket. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires into the end zone. Makes the catch. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He wants to throw it again. Wide out trying to get... Looking to throw on 1st down. Going over the top. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it down the right side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Defense.
The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. They'll immediately call timeout. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out 1st downs on a penalty. Under fire. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and... Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with the default roster option. Here is where you can customize your... It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours. Time to figure out now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one. If your plan is to create a custom coach, you can fully customize your coach's appearance, backstory, and starting skills. If you're going for an existing coach, EA Sports College Football 26 has more than 120 real head coaches and more than 190 real coordinators to choose from. All existing coaches come with an established set of skills and team bonuses to begin your journey with. With either option, you'll earn coach points that can be used to unlock unique skills for both on and off the field actions. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win? Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet The sun is shining. Tailgates are humming and the Blue Hens are threatening on 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the running back made the catch along the sidelines, but he drifted out of, and it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown! And the Judicials come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Gonna run it. It's O'Neal. He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a 4th down.
Grab near the sticks. It's Matthews. How about Great place to start for this offense. The give to the tailback. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Goes to the option. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Judicials come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Give to the big fullback. And he'll race it to the house. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. He can't quite. It's 3rd down, and they've got to get it to the 33. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got the tight end. Finally corralled, but not before. And the Blue Hens are moving quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. Touchdown. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. But a little time, lets it go. Picked off! What a play by this defense. He'll try to take it back. 10. Touchdown, Delaware. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's not going to get. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Can't. The Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the 1st down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? with a big play on this 3rd and long. Now the play fake. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit.
Number 91.
And this one is perfect. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season.
The Rocky Mountains provide the backdrop in Boulder, Colorado, and if you're looking for the Buffaloes, they ain't hard to find. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. And the Blue Hens will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will have the football first. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not good. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah.
He's loose. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Buffaloes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. To the air, it's Salter. Working that left side now. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Miller. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Grab behind the line. It's Williams. He just won't take a big hit. Slides off guys, makes moves. He's down to the 21. The Buffaloes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Hayden. Quick step and go. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Buffaloes line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Buffs! Great job by the back on the option.
And I love this offense and the way they started this football game. Listen, last week be dang, okay? Forget last week. Nice job coming out, setting the tone in this ball game, putting a long drive together, and getting a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Delaware's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and the guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Man, it's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right? Hanging in there. Takes some time for those routes to get down the field. Gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball, a catchable ball down the field, and makes the big play. Nice toughness by that young man.
The Blue Hens want to pick up the tempo.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Wilson. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Blue Hens can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw it. Grab near the marker. It's Silver. Headed to the end zone. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. They'll go to the air. Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Hens. Quick strike through the air for the score. Extra point here will tie the game.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Buffaloes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Caught in the backfield, it's Welch. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Salter. He's got him in the flat. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Buffaloes will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Caught near the sticks. It's LeBoy. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. The Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilson.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
To the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. And he's still running after the move. Touchdown, Delaware! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the 1st game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. One final play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his man. It's Hayden. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Salter. Using the quick game. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. And the Buffaloes can really attack on this 2nd and short. grabbed in the backfield. It's Miller. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
And on the slant route, I love the location of the throw by the quarterback. He's not making it difficult on his receiver. He's putting the football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face.
He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Buffaloes. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback making adjustments. On third down, he drops to throw. Got a man. It's Wilson. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Blue Hens will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. They'll run the screen. Breaks into the open. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Punch it out of the air. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
He's got it on the move. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The Blue Hens trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Gonna look downfield again. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Blue Hens! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Gets the back moving. Dropping back, it's Salter. He's got an open man. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. The Buffaloes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The sure hands, it's Miller. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado!
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. These two offenses have been outstanding in the early going, and that ramps up the pressure to put something on the board every time you touch it. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. And the Blue Hens with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught close to the marker, it's LeBoy. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Silver. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Blue Hens now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He fires one deep down the right side. Lots of room to run. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Oh, it's picked off. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far today in Boulder, and welcome in to the halftime update. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to the guys more than a mile above sea level at Folsom Field.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Buffaloes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, a Delaware offense going back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. And the Blue Hens with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man downfield. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. This dude is putting up numbers. He just cracked the 150 mark in receiving yards.
Man, he's a weapon, Reese. He runs routes. He's fast. He's great with the football in his hands, and he can line up in a lot of different spots and run the entire route tree. I mean, what can't this guy do?
The Blue Hens will snap it on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Salter. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got a man, it's Williams. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. The throw to the outside is complete. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. And the Buffaloes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Buffaloes have this offense rolling. On the run, it's Hayden. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got some room in under the goal line. Touchdown, Bucks! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those 1st downs, get those big chunks.
And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route.
Turning it on. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Blue Hens will hustle to the line. Motion from the wideout. He's looking to throw. Trying to find the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Delaware. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. SMU came away with the victory today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in Dallas had to sweat things out for much of the second half. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the Buffaloes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking downfield, it's Salter. Makes the catch, it's Miller. Still on his feet. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play, it's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Now on first down from the 28. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. At the 20. Inside. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're up 35-28. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Snagged in the middle. It's Silver. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First down and 10. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. With the catch, it's Silver. Oh, he's got some space. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
The Blue Hens with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Moving away from pressure. The throw. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back. And the Blue Hens are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He'll throw on third down. Grab near the marker. It's LeBoy. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Just keep slinging it. Catch in the middle, it's Silver. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Quick strike complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Blue Hens are facing 3rd and inches. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Got it behind the line. It's Silver. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got him still on his feet. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Quarterback will keep it. Touchdown, Delaware! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
On the move from inside his 5. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give from the gun. Just find a way to make that first tackler whiff. He's out to the 21.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Pocket breaking down. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the 1st down.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. And the Buffaloes are rolling down the field. Pulls it in. It's Williams. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down coming up. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Creates a little space. Oh, he got loose. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Buffaloes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically. There he goes. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Buffaloes have pushed it inside the 20. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Salter. Oh, they're after him. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the 4th quarter. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Colorado! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big play to go out there and try to take the lead, and you find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Dances away. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
And obviously that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They flushed him outside the pocket. But nothing worse than getting tackling in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain, letting that clock tick. Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and the defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Blue Hens with the 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Back to pass on second down. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Blue Hens! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job.
The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see, the UConn Huskies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Delaware Blue Hens. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Fagnano. Fires to the wideout. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Once that ball was loose, everywhere it's a turnover.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Got him downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
This time it's complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And the Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Got room to work. Breaks into the open. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer. Wow.
The option look. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this 1st down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop, now setting up 4th down.
Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but the defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep.
Touchdown, Delaware! Fit it in the... They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Fagnano. Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws. He'll start this drive firing. That's caught. It's LeBoy. Turning it on. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Ready to fire from the pistol. On the option. He'll pitch it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Silver. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
Quarterback on the keeper. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss, and that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Makes the grab. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They'll move the chain. Trying to pick up a first down. Here we go. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped offside.
Offside. Defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
It's complete on the right side. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success.
Into the end zone he goes. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. After swapping ends in the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Here's a heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Couldn't quite. And the Blue Hens come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with it. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. They still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the 4th. They'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Wilson. They've got it just outside. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Works the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Looking for the goal line. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd and goal coming up. Looking to fire. Buys a little extra time. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win. Welcome, everyone, to Pitbull Stadium, not far from Miami and the home of the FIU Panthers. And today, this fan base eager to show everyone what the Panthers' home field advantage is all about. And this with 2 teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see, the Delaware Blue Hens taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Florida International Panthers. Power football with the run. Oh, he's got some space. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They'll give it to the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's LeBoy. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And I love QBs that understand when they need to put some extra sauce on the football. You see your guys sit down in the zone, running a curl, boom, fire that puppy to him, get it on him now so he can catch it before he gets destroyed. Nice job on
And he strides it. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's LeBoy. Wide open spaces. Almost took it. And goal.
third. Is money down, and they were money. Great job getting the football to your playmaker, and then watch, after the catch, making the play, getting the big first down. Now you're set up in great position to go get 6 with a first-and-goal opportunity.
They'll try to sneak the wide receiver past him on first and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Go straight ahead. Touchdown, Delaware. And the Blue Hens come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Rides the back on the option, the give. There he goes. Touchdown, Delaware. The Blue Hens line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Quarterback may change this route. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Leaves it with the back. He gets it oh so. I think he's going to be a touch short.
Brought down on the play at the 19-yard line.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. And they're not going to. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. And it's try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
And this one isn't over because the defense still has 3 timeouts left, but man, that clock is ticking, and they can just run the football up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Touchdown! Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. And how about that? What the doctor... There is no point in a field goal here, so the offense stays on the field on fourth down. Going for the marker on the ground. He will. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Delaware Blue Hens. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Well, not a lot the defense can do on that play. They got a curl route, and they're playing zone coverage. Everybody got dropped to their spots correctly, but there was just way too much velocity on that throw. They didn't have a chance to break that one.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got his man on the right. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47. And the Blue Hens will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. He'll try to do it himself. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. The Blue Hens can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Using his legs, it's Silver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold.
That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Here on 3rd down. Might be calling a hot route. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
You know, there are a lot of coaches out there who believe bye weeks sometimes can take away your rhythm, and that might be the case with this offense right now. They just don't seem to be clicking in the passing game.
Throws for the tight end. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll close in on him. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. Marker, he's a yard short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the 1st down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the 1st down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
And the Hilltoppers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. Unleashes to the end zone. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. After run, now throw. Takes the grab. It's Wilson.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
He'll toss it. Breaks into the open. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. And the Blue Hens pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
I love quarterbacks that are decisive and that put the mustard on the passes. When you need to put the ball on a line in a hurry with some extra hot sauce, you have to do it. Good job by the quarterback understanding zone and hitting that curve.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Dances away to buy time. They got him for the sack. The Hilltoppers can really attack on this second and short. Let's go. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. And the Hilltoppers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Leaves it with the running back. Headed to the end zone. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Hilltoppers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. A first down run in the red zone. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Can the D deny them on second and goal? On the move. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. After getting nothing, would they try to throw it again on 3rd and 1? Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wilson. 10, first and goal from the 8. The Blue Hens started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Back's got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw again. Moves around to clear up the vision. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on 2nd down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground this time. And he takes it in. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And they'll get him down after
Dude, talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, first down.
They're trying to find some room off right tackle. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a first and goal here. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown! Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Mack. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And the Hilltoppers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. With the catch, it's Myers. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hart. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down. Got the football back. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the Blue Hens just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. From the gun, the running back has it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Talk about a timely run. Gets the first down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the 4th quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they get him on the ground, and that's going to do it. All game is over. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Jacksonville, Alabama, a hidden gem a few miles from the border of Georgia and home to the Gamecocks of Jacksonville State, where these fans are fired up for this showdown about to play out on Burgess Snow Field. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Delaware Blue Hens, taking on the Jacksonville. Looking for space, it's Silver. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They'll go to the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The Blue Hens will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Slips through the line. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. So Jacksonville State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And this running... This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Grabbed over the middle. It's Baldwin. And the Blue Hens are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He wants to change this route. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
Turning it on. He's got enough. It'll be a...
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your O-line, I say go for it every time.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Here we go.
Handoff from the shotgun. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Well, he got you 2 on 1st down. He got you 2 on 2nd. 2 won't get it done on 3rd. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He might want another play. Sends it back in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. The Blue Hens come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Finds his man. It's Silver. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Unloads to the right. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. A strike downfield. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Gets the back moving. They'll throw it from the red zone. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's got it on the run. And he'll... They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Lined up for the three, and it's a fake. They want to throw it. And I guess they thought they'd... Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. Pulls it in, it's Reckstein. Oh, he's got some space. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to go up top. Grabs it in the middle. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And guys, a perfect opportunity here to take the lead late. Pushes ahead. Touchdown game. So this defense has to protect the lead, but they can also end the deal by putting the quarterback down. Looking downfield on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, no doubt that's where the quarterback wanted to go with the ball from jump, but better job by the defense forcing the incompletion.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Makes the grab. It's Wilson. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it. First down and more. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw again. That's reeled in. It's Wilson. And he's brought down after a nice game. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. There he goes. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Got it in the middle. It's Wilson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make that clock run.
Well, they don't pick up the first down there, but in this 2-minute situation, they need their quarterback to be decisive, to be accurate, and make really good decisions. And we'll see what he's able to do as they inch closer and closer towards the goal line.
And now with that play, for this offense, it's got to have it time. Now, I'm going for it on fourth down. Obviously, a field goal does nothing. But I got 3 timeouts, and that is a good thing. Because I have those in my pocket, I can attack the whole field. I just got to focus.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only 1 possession on fourth down, it looked like there was a window to put that football in to get the catch.
Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. And this fumble bounces out of bounds. I think they'd keep it on the ground here to drain as much time as possible off that clock and hold on to this lead. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the brain trust will go to work. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. Now, if you're really worried about the block, I guess you could think about taking the safety here in the free kick. No chance for any over him as soon as he caught the football.
The offense will take over. 1st and 10.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Wilson. At the 35, he's open. Turning it on. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Touchdown, Blue Hens! Lead here in the 4th.
Touchdown, Delaware.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
Wants to pass. It's caught. The 2-point try is good, and now it's a 3-point game. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game. It came down to the final quarter. The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. from the gun, running back on the move. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
Finds his man. It's Wilson. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab.
One of the things I love about this wide receiver, it's not all bombs and posts and go routes. 3rd and long, you just kind of run him not too far down the field. He makes the catch, and he's so dangerous, making moves, using his speed and elusiveness.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll try the run. Working their way close. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They'll send the tight end in motion. They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be...
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the catch. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Looking for a man. It's Battiato. Flips it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He's got it on the move. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Oh, and he missed it. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Here he goes. At the 20. Touchdown, Delaware. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Takes a snap. Wants to throw. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Wants to go up top. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll haul it. They need the 40 to convert here on third down. Quarterback making checks. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got a man. It's Silver. He gets the job done on third. And the Blue Hens are on the move. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Under fire. Another incompletion on third down.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but, man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense...
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Nice pickup on the return. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. Makes a catch, converts it. The Blue Hens have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it, and he will. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Tight end now in motion. They want that clock to run. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. He'll pull it on the read. At the 40, there he goes. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on...
Breaks into the open. That's why a good running game. Coaches and quarterbacks' best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
When you're a defensive guy and you want to fire in, you want to go hit the quarterback, but you know if I fire in, he's just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you got to go tag him. The problem is these guys are such good athletes. They're so hard to catch once they do pull the football, but it's kind of like the hidden hat trick. You know, where's the ball? It's underneath this one. No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. Nope, there it is. It's gone.
He slides that. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Pocket breaking down. They got him for the...
After being stopped there on 4.
Welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg. Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a third down. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the tailback. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left. How about that return? He may not get credit for a touchdown, but if they can pay it off, that score's set up by the return man. He'll keep it himself. And he rolls! Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Give to the running back. Inside the 25. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown! Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit. Releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't picked throwing into double coverage.
Snagged in the middle. It's Wilson. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He's got an open man. Turning on the Jets. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, he'll throw it. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first. And he takes it in for the score. And the Flames back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, it's Vasco. Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. He was on target with his first kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. Absolutely. They need the 40 to convert here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They're going to... And that is the final play of the quarter, and guys, Liberty has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the... So we open the final period with a third down play. Wants to throw on third down. Rushes on him. And he got smacked. He's the pass, it's incomplete.
And finally the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's what...
Might be changing the route. Wants to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. The short hands. It's Ellison. There he goes. And he goes out of bounds, but finally this passing game gets something going here as they try to rally.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field.
And he motors it. Motion from the back. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grab behind the line. It's Ellison. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. After that last completion, it's second down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Sweet cut there. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Looking downfield on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Caught close to the marker, it's Ellison. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. The Blue Hens will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a 1st down there in plus territory and now threatening to get the score. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. Looking for the score. Hauls it in the end zone. Now, they just need the extra point to take the lead.
That touchdown ties the game, so you're expecting them just to kick the extra point, take a 1-point lead. Seconds left now. You got to play great defense here to try to ice this game and get the win.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Scanning the field, it's Vasco. Got his man.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Here comes the option. Hard running there. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. On the run, it's Blue. Turning it on. Touchdown, Flames. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring the touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
He gets it into the end zone. The 2-point try is good, and now the lead is 7. He'll bring it out. It's Lewis. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Did as he throws. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And obviously the offense is in a difficult position here, and you're asking a lot from them. They're down by a touchdown, not a lot of time on the clock, deep in your own end, but this is something that you're...
He lets it fly. Catch inside the 25. And they fight him to the bitter end, all the way down to putting some more numbers in the stat column, but they'll come up a little short as time expires. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster. Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA. They'll leave it with him. Breaks into the open. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Blue Hens in a good spot here with second and short. The offense changing the play. Motion from the wideout. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grab near the marker. It's LeBoy. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. The give out of the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The give to the back. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Guys, let's chat for just a moment about Delaware. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive lineman. A guy like that that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again, you want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh. This guy could be a player down the road.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
The Blue Hens racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it. It's Silver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Now facing a 3rd and long. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Bring in the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the And the Blue Hens really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Trying play action. They've got it inside the 40. Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. And into the end zone. And he runs it. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Oh, he's got some space. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He lofts one down the sideline. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll ride his man on the option. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Blue Hens are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He'll take a deep shot here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
And this is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically.
The Blue Hens come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Got a man. It's Silver. They'll down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's 30 seconds left on the clock, and their last gasp will come down to getting this onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around. Huntsville, Texas, and Elliott T. Bowers Stadium holds to the Bearcats of Sam Houston State, who have built a rich winning legacy and one that they... And the Blue Hens are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Just nowhere to go. Defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. They'll send the back in motion. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Converts on 4th down, still going. And he cruises. They'll start this drive with a pass. Buys a little time. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. The pitch. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. The Blue Hens, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback.
And he'll run it in. And the Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Making side adjustments here. Makes the catch. It's Silver. Just what they'd hoped for. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Delaware. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here's a heat. Hauls it in the 1st down and more. All Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Oh, he dropped it. Just winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum.
The final home game of any college football season is cause. Takes the handoff. It's Silver. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Blue Hens, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll give it to him again. There he goes. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. And the Blue Hens come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Has to get there to move the sticks. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground here, off right tackle. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Blue Hens, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Softened him up with a run, now to throw. Touchdown! Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Let's go, let's go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it on the outside, it's Hernandez. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Good, right down the boulevard. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Gives it on the option. Absolutely. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The play action fake. Catch in the middle. It's Wilson. He's down at the Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw. He's got it on the run. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Quarterback may change this route. Snap in the shotgun. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Demon. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a gap. It's Silver. Almost got to the sticks. 4th and 1.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Well, they just drained all. And the Blue Hens will try to convert on 4th down. They'll run play action. Throws to the tight end. And is going to be back. Line is set on 3rd down. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Can't make. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Silver. They've got enough for the 1st down.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we stop.
Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The defense uses a timeout. They want to make sure they have the right call here. They'll try to blast their way in. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They're going to run it. And this defense does it again. Back-to-back plays for nothing. It'll be 3rd down. After getting nothing on the last play, into the end zone he goes. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Under fire. He's not. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have, and man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. The give to the back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Blue Hens with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Here we go.
Back to pass. Using his feet to buy time. Grab near the sticks. It's Silver. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Guys, let's take a second here and talk Delaware. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman, gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live out his dreams. As a 3-star, he had opportunities to go elsewhere to play in better conferences against better competition, but this for him felt like home, and now he has a chance to go out and live that dream.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. And the Blue Hens have it with a 1st and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. Line getting set on second down. On the option. Quick toss. Crosses the 40. He gets it all the way up to the 42-yard line, and that's why you have confidence to keep it on the ground in that situation. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Finds his big tight end. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Line gets set, first down. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack. Don't let any penetration come in. Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that first down marker is, and he's able to get those hidden yards in piles, driving his legs.
And the catch and run. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Dropping back, it's Nelson. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Defense. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt. You cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Screen pass just not working there. And you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
The Miners will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He shanked it. And no shot at a return. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. That's caught. It's Wilson. Turning it on. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. To the air on 2nd down. It's complete to the left. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Power football with the run. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
It's really important at this point of the game late that they at least get a field goal here to make this a 2-possession game. So they're staying conservative. They're running the football, keeping it on the ground to execute that idea.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
And a chance perhaps to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown. Slams it ahead. And he takes it. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds a man by himself. They get him out of bounds. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the...
Welcome to Bowl Week. Glad to have you with us from Boca Raton, Florida for what ought to be an exciting matchup in the roofclaim.com Boca Raton Bowl. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Arkansas State's offense will go on the attack first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their... Great place to start for this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got it on the move. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Blue Hens will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough. And now the offense just hammer it with... They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Rayner. And the Heat gets... The Red Wolves line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And the first guy couldn't get... And the Red Wolves look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. It is incomplete, and he almost had himself an interception in the end zone. It'll be 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Never a doubt. The Red Wolves with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cross. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And he makes another.
And the Red Wolves are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Burris. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 4. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. On the ground, it's cross. Touchdown! Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got enough for the first. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Blue Hens come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
The Blue Hens in the hurry up. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. From the red zone, looking for a space. He wants it all. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. So they'll give up the 15 yards on the pass interference penalty, but that's certainly better than giving up a touchdown in the end zone. And the Blue Hens trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. From the gun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown! The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Red Wolves come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. And he'll get it up to the 38. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Gets the back moving. They'll start this drive going to the air. Wide open downfield. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of
Breaks into the open. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. The Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
That's a tough.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.